Hey.
First to the key!
Old ham sandwich. Welcome on in. Thank you for the lurk, Sophie. Appreciate it. All day with the GG. I'm gonna grab a quick water. I'll be right back, y'all. Gav Nation, 17th, but first. In my heart, you're first, Gav. It's alright. Gav from all day. Day from Gav. Happy motherfucking April Fool's Day, right? What day is today? Wednesday? Yeah, happy Wednesday. It's been a week already, man. I cannot wait for the weekend. Life be lifing. There's really no other way to explain it. But I am happy that I have this little corner on Twitch here where I get to play some retro games. And today, we are going back with the Code Veronica. Can't promise that this is going to be too long of a stream. May have to deal with some work shit. But we're going to try to do some puzzling. We made some good progress yesterday. We got to like a new mansion? Like palace? I don't know how many freaking palaces they have in this weird island. But yeah, it was like his toy house. It literally looks like the house from Psycho. Yeah, that's the vibe that I'm getting from the game so far. Code Veronica, I have a little bit of mixed emotions on it. I don't consider it a bad game. I don't know, I guess we'll see how I feel about it when we get towards the end. I think after playing 3 the way I did, like with killing Nemesis, like each encounter, I may have broken myself a bit. Because like Resident Evil feels so laid back and everyone was telling me it was so hard. But there is 2 discs, and we're still in the first one, so there is quite a bit of Code Veronica X to go. Let's see how it goes. Let's boot it on up. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good hump day. And good April Fool's Day. Be careful what people tell you. Good chance it's not true today, you know? They be fooling. They be fooling. This freaking jazz music slaps, man. I'm really happy to stumble across some good video game jazz music. We're still on the first disc. Come on. Alright, let me cut the music off. And let's get killing some zombies. What have y'all been up to today? Anything exciting? Anything new? Any good April Fool's jokes that have been pulled on y'all? I forgot. Yeah, we still haven't even seen Wesker yet, so I'm sure there's gonna be some crazy Titan that we have to fight. Load game.
Resident Evil.
I think we last saved in the palace. We have the boat, so we're gonna do some boat puzzles. I think I need one more ornament there, and we did unlock a new room on the 2nd floor of. Is that the training facility? I don't know. I hit the wrong thing. And I think it's this last one. Or no, it might be It might be 9. We saved a bunch yesterday. Okay, let me see what's in the box. Fire extinguisher, first aid spray. I think I need the biohazard card. I gotta figure out where this goes. We'll put that back in there for now. I think I'm gonna put the acid rounds in there for now too. I'm gonna primarily try to use this crossbow more than anything else. And let's do some quick management. What do I got here? I got 1 first aid spray, 1 herb. We're gonna hold on to the herb because you know I love my herbs. You never know when you're gonna need some spice in your life. And I need to figure out where to put this plate thing. Gribbin! Welcome on in. Oh damn, not an April Fool's. It's no April Fool's here, Rocker. It's no April Fool's here. Noobsa, go! The Penomorph has arrived. Someone quick, fight the Penomorph with fire. Eric! How are you? Happy hump day, do the hump. Oh, we humping. We humping and we bumping on this fully day. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Appreciate y'all stopping by. We're just walking around tugging on doorknobs, you know? That's what Claire's really good at. So how you liking the CV? Noobsock, I am curious. I guess, like, I'll wait to talk to you about it. Like, because I don't want your opinion. I know you dislike the game. Overall, though, I'm liking it. Like, so far. I still have a whole nother disc to go. But I kind of, like, it feels like a next-gen version of, like, 1 and 2. It doesn't feel like 3 at all, and I kind of like 3, and I guess part of me is a little bit sour about that, because I really did enjoy RE3. You know, once I mastered it. I do like how advanced the AI got in this game. I didn't know Veronica Corningstone had a zombie game. Dude, you had no idea, man. That Veronica Corningstone, she's a sly one. She got all the zombie games. Humpty Dance, here's your chance to do the hump. Yeah. It's going pretty good, Panny. Well, I'd say it's going all right. I wouldn't say pretty good. It's the 1st of the month. It's April Fool's Day. Life be lifing, you know? All the bills are due. So as good as that day can be. Agreed, I don't want to influence anything. RE3 is by far my favorite of the originals. I think RE2 overall from the OGs is like my top. But RE3 just had a really fun vibe to it, you know? Like, they threw everything. I felt like RE3 was 1 and 2 fucking had like a mega baby, and they threw as many zombies in that game as possible and kind of gave you such a big area to explore. And I think that's kind of what I'm missing in this one is, although, I mean, I still have one more huge disc to go. This island, I feel very, like it's a very small island. But again, I don't know what's to come. So, we'll see. I bought a Buick today. You fancy as fuck, Eric. That's gangster as shit, man. What kind of Buick did you buy? The gunpowder system is a chef's kiss. Yes, and I was literally thinking about that during yesterday's playthrough. Super Dan, when you shave your beard, do you ever use the whiskers like a sandwich topping to make a hair sandwich? I can't say that I've ever done that, Georgezilla. No, that's kind of gross, man. Yeah. Overall, though, Noob, I will say, I think it's a good game. So far. There's still time for my opinion to change. We still have one more disc. It's cheesy. I think they went back more into like the RE1 cheese as far as like movie references and things like that go. And I kind of like the cheesiness, you know? Super Dan, what kind of food? Such a... What a way to jump. Did you just start thinking about food, Georgezilla? What kind of food are you gonna eat when you move to Orlando? The same food, man. It's not that far. Osceola County's not that different from Orange County. I don't know. It's Lucrene or of something. Lucrene. That sounds super fancy, man. Shit looks clean. Hell yeah. As I've gotten older, and veered a little bit more away from like sports cars, I have been eyeing like some old Cadillacs and some old Buicks, and I think it's me becoming like middle age. I'm just looking at those and like, that looks fucking nice. Like, I kind of want to drive around on a couch, you know? Would you consider eating your sister's dogs if you ever got hungry enough? Nah, man. I would not. I would not do such a thing. Georgezilla. Yeah. Yeah. I feel there are specific moments where I find so incredibly insulting. Yeah, I'm curious to hear what you have to say about that. Noob. There are some parts where I'm like, I don't think I like the Snatcher too much as an enemy. Like, not even the fact that I feel like I need a specific ammo. Like, I need the explosive bows. Otherwise, he pisses me off. But I prefer dealing with hunters, like the old hunters and the lickers, more than dealing with the, what are they called? Something Snatcher? The Snatches, man, they'll get you. You'll get trapped in a Snatch. You gotta watch out for it. The Snatch sounds like a vagina monster. Yeah, the licker is even worse. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man, the RE monster names, they're a little bit all over the place. Don't even get me started about the giant worm that crawls out of the yard. In like 3 in the park, it's all over the park. This giant peen monster comes through the tunnels. I'm not even making this shit up. This is what happens in the game. And then you have one in here. You guys will see the giant peen that comes out of the ground in this one too. The cock monster was over the top. Yeah. Yeah. How are you, Ariel? Welcome on in. The devious floor peen. Yeah. It's a tremor, man, but it has a very phallus look to it. A lot of the bosses do come back. Why did they ever pick the peen monster? Yeah. It's true. And they're like, Nemesis. Nah, man, we played Nemesis out. But that giant weird looking thing that was in the park. Yeah, give me that. Give me that thing. Claire and Leon missed out on that in 2. Little did they know, right up the block was something that rhymes with block. Automod caught you good there, huh? Huh, Georgezilla? What's your favorite phallus-shaped object that isn't a penis? So like a rocket, a popsicle, hot dog, etc. Huh. That isn't? What's your favorite? That's a good question, Georgezilla. Hot dogs are pretty awesome, That is a great meal. Bananas too. Bananas are pretty good. There's too many, man. That's kind of hard to pick one. Almost like all the best stuff is shaped like a penis. So, who doesn't want a popsicle in the summer of Florida? Corn dogs are better than hot dogs. Oh man, I'm happy for you, Georgezilla. I'm happy that you like that. I'm not a big fan of corn dogs personally, Ariel. I don't think that's a food. I mean, it could be. You put it in your mouth. Some people put that in their mouth. Whatever, man. Like, I don't judge. More power to you. They probably have edible versions of that. Cucumbers, yeah. Yeah, it's an object. I guess he was asking for more of a, anything in general. And a banana, welcome on in. That's a nice taco. Okay, let me lock in. I got distracted with chat tremendously. We started talking about a lot of different topics here. What about that knife rig from 7? That was pretty cool. That knife rig from 7. I don't think I've seen 7 all the way through. Like, I've seen the ending, and that's kind of like ruined. I might have watched 7 when it first dropped, with my dad, like on VHS or something back in the day. I want to say that came out towards the end of like when DVDs first started coming out. I could be wrong. Maybe it was early DVD. What's in the box? Yeah, that's spoiled for me. I've referenced it so much, and I've never seen that movie from beginning to end. Or if I did, I don't remember it. The box, man, it ruined it. Just watched it. Nice. Came out in 1999, I think. It has a similar aesthetic as The Matrix. Yeah, that early 2000s vibe, man. Even games from that era. Like, the cutscenes in this remind me a lot of, like, Matrix with all the bullet time. Bullet time was, like, in every video game during that era. Okay, let me think. Do I have... Let me check the inventory. We got these things. I gotta figure out where I'm putting this thing at. And I think I may need to go back to the very beginning by the prison. Because I can't think of anywhere else that might have. I think by the guillotine, if I recall correctly, something needs to be put in the guillotine. I already put 2 of those other things in the boat. Forgot what they were called. One was like an army, like a navy circle octagon thing. I don't know, man. It has a similar aesthetic as a major film grain and rain. It wasn't bullet time. It's just rain and night stuff. Speaking of, I still gotta play Max Payne. Dude, I'm hoping to do Max Payne with the next month or so as well. I gotta finish 5 though before I do that. So many games to play, man. Next after this, I'm torn between starting Mario RPG or Link to the Past. But I want to get some Super Nintendo in. You know, after playing all these horror games. My backlog of games is terrifying. I'm at least like 10 years behind. If you won the lottery, would you still stream or would you stop since you have other ways to pay your bills? Georgezilla, I would still stream. This is something I do for fun. I don't think I could pay my bills with what I do get from Twitch. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the support, but we don't make a lot of money. Not unless you're like a partner plus or whatever. Then there's like 2 steps. After affiliate, you become partner. I think if I were to become partner, I could probably like survive off just streaming. But if I lived like a minimalist life, which is kind of what I'm leaning towards now with the move. Your speed of backlog increases faster than you can play them. You will die with your largest game backlog. Backlog. Yeah, that sounds about right. I can only imagine. I have found so many that I want to play. Partner Plus is very hard to maintain. Yeah, I can imagine. Penny. I've seen, who was trying to, I think Junkyard Dave was trying to like push towards that. No, not here. We gotta go on the other side. Junkyard Dave is another fantastic retro streamer. If you're not checking him out, I strongly recommend it. He plays a lot of cool games. What? If you want to achieve Partner Plus, you have to... I'm not even going to read that. I feel like I'm immediately violating some terms of service with Twitch. You didn't see that, Bezos. Georgezilla didn't say that. I know a streamer trying to get Partner Plus, but you need a ton of subscribers and maintaining those. Gotcha. King, welcome on in. How are you? Nah, Bezos is into it. I don't know, man. Bezos, he's a space cowboy, man. He's a motherfucking space cowboy. That's all I can say. You'll probably get promoted. The crowd that maintains Partner Plus scene, very specific. Yeah. You guys ready to see the giant snake monster or worm monster that we were talking about earlier? It's going to be in this area, I think. Or no, I'm going the wrong way. I can show you guys real fast, but then I gotta go back, because this is the opposite way of where I need to go after I thought about it. Also, for some reason, Prime subs don't count for Partner Plus. Really? That's fucked up, man. Bezos, come on, man. Come on. Another early Dan. Dev, you heard it right, man. Sometimes you get late night Dan. Sometimes you get early morning Dan. Today it's early afternoon Dan. Oh. I'm trying to show you guys the peen. Oh! It slapped me there. Okay, I'm going to restart the save from here. But that's the monster that I was talking about. I think it hurt me. We're out of TTS, Godzilla. I'm sorry. We're out of characters till April 8th. Can somebody pin a comment for me that says that?
Resident Evil.
It needs to be April 8th. It says I'm out of characters till April 8th. Yeah. It used to be like the first of the month, then they changed it to the can't pin on mobile. Really? They took that away? I thought you could pin on mobile. Yeah, it makes sense. Noob, sadly. Hold on, I missed something. Oh, okay, yeah. About the Partner Plus thing with Amazon Prime. Since Prime is just Amazon paying for its own products, services in this case, to be given. Yeah. Maybe I have to be in mod view. Can only pin in mod view on mobile. Oh, they changed that. Man, these updates suck. Come on, Bezos. Step up your shit, man. Fix the updates. Fix the updates. Super Dan, what is the hottest you have ever been? And did you like it more or less to being the coldest you have ever been? Well, I'm allergic to the cold. Like, that'll actually kill me. So, I would definitely prefer the hottest that I've ever been. And I want to say, you know, it gets hot here in Florida. You have humidity. It was probably like close to 100 degrees, but felt like 110 because of the humidity factor. How the fuck you allergic to the cold? It's a thing. Georgezilla, I break out in hives and I can pass out. It's like my kryptonite. I developed it during puberty when I moved down to Florida. All my white blood cells try to fight the cold like a disease, and it causes me to break out in hives and, like, pass out. A gamma ray experiment gone wrong, yeah. Yeah. Now, you know, Superman has kryptonite. I have anything below 70 degrees with high humidity. It has to be like a wet cold. Because when I went to Colorado, that shit didn't happen to me. Now, the angrier he gets, the stronger he gets. Yeah, you guys don't want to see me when I get mad. I rage. I'm pretty big on raging. I break stuff. I take pencils, rip paper. Throw lawn darts at the lawn. The lawn. Super Dan is Frosty the Snowman's arch nemesis? Yeah, man. Fucking. I keep trying to throw lava at him. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. My body also runs pretty hot. Like, you know, it's just one of those things. Has to be higher than 110. I was in NC installing windows and doors, and it was about 106 one day. With humidity, it felt like 115. Yeah. You kept saying that you never had a bad medical thing, then you break out, I'm allergic to the cold. What are you sandbagging from us? That's not a bad medical thing. People have allergic reactions. Mine happens to be pretty unique. Yeah, and you're in Florida, so I'd have to say it was probably close to that. I'd say it probably felt like the highest that I've seen on the weather app has been like 110, or feels like 110. But you get used to it. Like, you know, I kind of, the heat is my thing. That's my place. And you were talking about like broken bones that day, Georgezilla, you know? That's different. That's different. Let me get the biohazard card. Okay, now let's push back towards the jail. Avoid the worm. But yeah, I'd rather take clothes off than put clothes on, so that's why I prefer heat over cold. Plus, the cold will kill me. What if your lady wants to go on a trip to Maine and see the snow? What do you say to that? I mean, if I stay warm, Georgezilla, it's all right. Like, I've been in snow. I just got to stay warm, you know? I got to get those sweaters with, like, the heat element in it. Little electric sweaters. Dan, I think you and I are the opposites. Good chance. Good chance, Ariel. Then the friction will keep him warm. Yeah. Rich, what's good with you, dude? Welcome on in. That's a good emote combo there, Ariel. Okay, let's push back this way. Let's go to the prison. Let's find out where I put this thing at. You do pretty good, Ariel. You do pretty good. I'm guessing you prefer the cold over the heat? What if you got super fat, so you were like only one of those losers on college campus who weighed 300 pounds walking in basketball shorts in the middle of February? Would you still be allergic? I don't know, man. I don't know. So, do my other favorite. My Momo sub expired. Do my other favorite? Ah, damn. Momo sub expiring is rough. She has some really good emotes. Oh, is that what you're talking about? Her, the codfish, man. That one gets me. I like mixing that one with the glorp, the good old glorp emote. Sometimes you gotta glorp it out to that codfish. Momo cucumber plus taco. Yep, there we go. Grub has it. Oh God. Cucumber plus a taco, yeah. Yep. Okay, I think it's here. I'm gonna have zombies as soon as I walk through the door, so I kind of have to haul ass around them. And I think it's gonna be the door on the left that I need to go to. Yeah, the codfish, man. Like, that's... Oh, shit. What? They were right at the door. Usually I have, like, time to fuck with them a little bit, but no. Let's go ahead and kill them. I don't want these guys taking a bite out of my girl Claire. Also, this freaking bow gun sucks. I understand it's probably like a balancing thing, which is why they have it here. So many shots. So many freaking shots. Do you think in Colombia you were allowed to do cocaine on stream at Twitch? I don't think Twitch would allow that, Georgezilla. Is cocaine legal in Colombia? It's so funny. Yeah, yeah. You can fit so many arrows in it and keep shooting. Yeah. That's the only good thing about it. It's just like in close quarters it sucks. I feel like it barely does any damage. But it's nice not to have to worry about like having, for example, with the pistol, I like being able to load everything in there and it doesn't take like 2 spots. That took me a little bit to figure out, though. They don't even tell you that. Plex Storm used to slow everything people would stream. Games, nude? Oh, used to show everything. Gotcha, gotcha. Why do it even have a bowgun at the prison? It was for the animals, Grubman. It was for the animals. Remember, everything in the RE games isn't just a prison or a mansion or a police department. There's a lab hidden underneath it. Because when Umbrella builds a town, on the top, there's a lab underneath. They kind of cover that in the movie lore a little bit too. But they made Target ban, yeah? Hold on. Georgezilla, man, you've really been putting in work with the auto mod today. Let me approve that. Let me catch up. It's based on the laws of where you're streaming from, but they may target ban ya. And the explosive bolts drop a very annoying boss very quickly. It was... So prisoners are called animals now? No, Dev. There's literally where we get the bow gun. And we're going to have to go back there at some point because I need to figure out how to get the code for that room. It had animal cages and it was like right on top of the animal cages. Like they literally had a memo there talking about that. Or when Jill touches the animal cage and you hit the action button, she says, I think they were testing animals here. They got shut down after not paying the content creators. Damn, they got them. Chatterbait and Twitch combined. I don't know, man. That sounds, even for me, that's too dirty. That's crazy. I still need to see the movies. Not if you're a fan of the game. The first movie I enjoyed for what it was. The second movie, not the worst, but definitely not as good as the first. The third movie is god awful. Like if you're gonna skip any of them, skip the third one. And there's like kind of one where they circle back, and it was hard to keep track because they made so many of them, and majority of them are bad. But if you're gonna watch them, I say watch 1 and 2, and then there's one that Michelle Rodriguez is also in towards the end. Watch that one as well, and that's all I can say without spoiling anything. Twitter bait. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, Twitcher bait. Ooh, that sounds crazy. That's what I hear, but I like watching bad movies sometimes. Oh, then you'll enjoy the whole series, Grubman. I did. I thought it was a fun watch because it felt like I was watching a really bad, like a series that started off really good and then just gradually got worse. And then there was like a curveball in there. It was like, oh, this one wasn't as bad. They kind of touched roots on some more. They like circled back to the original story a bit. And then you get to the one in 2020, which is somewhat accurate to the first 2 games. They completely, like, got rid of, Alice. Fuck, I can't remember her name for shit. She was in Fifth Element. Something Pavich is her name. Damn it. Does anyone know? Mila. Yes, Mila. What's her last name? She was like married to the director. That's definitely how she got that part. Lime Alice after the first movie is probably the worst thing. Lime Alice. I don't think I'm... Which one was Lime Alice? Don't forget... Oh, sorry. I got distracted. We started talking about movies. If someone stole your sperm and used to impregnate a female chimpanzee, Jesus Christ, thus making a humanzee? It sounds like Jumanji. Humanzee. Chimp-human hybrid. Would you disown your child or would you fight for their human rights despite being half chimp and raised by a non-human primate? Jesus Christ. How do you even come up with these questions, Georgezilla? Such a wild thought. Such a wild thought that is. Yeah. I know, the hypotheticals, man. They really get you thinking. I guess on that one I'd have to fight for the human rights of my hybrid chimpanzee. Humanzee. That's just a fun word to say. We docking in chat? I don't think so. Jovovich. Thank you. I couldn't think of it and it always bothers me. Okay, how do I get back? We gotta go to like the front of the prison. We came in through there. I think it's this way. Was that a door? Let's try this door. Oh, they got zombies back here. That's cool. That tells me that we're on the right path, though. It's kind of cool that the bow gun curves. And I do like that I can see the arrows like sticking out of them. Let me check how many. Oh, we're still pretty good. We got like 200 of them. Go ahead, come around the corner, fellas. I got some arrows to stick in you. Good lord, Georgezilla. Good lord. I'm gonna go ahead and allow it so people know what you're saying, but I'm not gonna read that one out loud. Only took like 20 arrows. Okay. A guillotine covered in blood. It seems that there is some fresh blood on it. Yes. Okay. Hopefully this works here. Yeah, we have a lot of pistol ammo too. Would you rather have a tuna fish sandwich or PBJ? That's a really good question, Georgezilla. Those are like some of my favorite sandwiches there. I'd say those are like on my top 3. Avocado sandwich being number 1. And it's like very specific, number 1. It needs to be with like Dominican white cheese and garlic sauce with lettuce and tomato. Hot take, I like a hot tuna sandwich, like a tuna melt. Tuna melts are good, man. I like the tuna melts. When I worked at Steak and Shake, we used to make a mean tuna melt over there. Avocado sandwich, yeah. So it's avocado, white Dominican cheese on like Cuban bread with lettuce and tomato. I think I've posted a picture of it in Discord before. It's one of my favorite sandwiches that my dad makes. Make sure there's nothing over here. Yeah, it is super good. Even hotter take, I like a hot egg salad sandwich with macaroni mixed in. I don't think I've ever had anything remotely like that, Rich. With macaroni, huh? The only thing that I find a little bit, well, yeah, I guess I can't knock it till I try it. It's gas. Gotcha. Mr. Super Dan, do you ever think about how much blood is in your body? No, I can't say that I do, Georgezilla. My brain just immediately pictured only avocado on plain bread. No, that's crazy, Ariel. I mean, I'd still eat that, because I love avocados so much, but no, you got to make it enjoyable. It was like a mojito sauce that my dad used to make that was really good. The garlic sauce was like one of those cheat codes, and it was like mashed garlic with a little bit of olive oil and some seasoning in it, and that was like a cheat code to make everything taste good on a sandwich specifically. Like we put that on the mango and mofongo as well. And for those who don't know what mango is like smashed plantains, similar to how you would have like smashed potatoes, but with the green bananas. Super good, super good. I've been working in restaurants for 15 years. Gotta think outside the box, create new recipes. For sure, Rich. Yeah, no, that's what we would do. Like at any restaurant that I worked at back in the early days of fast food, like we would create our own shit. So it made working in those environments so enjoyable on top of like the people. Bitch! That was awesome. Mr. Super Dan, do you find it pandering when a white person on TV is talking all normal? Wait, what? Do you find it pandering when a white person on TV is talking all normal, and when they say the name of a Spanish thing, they put on a really exaggerated Mexican voice. I find it funny when they do that, personally. And I don't hear it too often. Usually they just, you know, say it with their regular accent. But it is interesting to hear. Because, you know, a lot of those news announcers, they change their accent specifically for the news. This is a whole new area. I gotta look around here a bit. I wish I had my freaking lighter. We came in from that side? Right? Or no, it was this door. Yeah, because these guys just crept up on us. So let me go search every corner and hope I find an herb. I think I see one here in the shadows. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Give me that herb. Combine that with this one here. We'll mix them all up. Now we got us a nice little salad. Poor Skittle. What happened to Skittle? Did I miss him? Alright, there's a door there, but what's over here? Anything lurking in the shadows? Mr. Super Dan, if you were getting tortured, would you rather have someone pull out your fingernails or have... Jesus. I guess paper cuts? Yeah, paper cuts for sure in that one. That one's an easy one. Saki gave the skit the old cucumber. Wait, no, no. Oh. April Fools. Okay, what do we got here? Ah, we got some ammo. That's nice. Some good old ammo. The new Skittle emote. Ah, okay, okay. Nice, nice. Skit, skit. The good old Skittle Piddle. Ooh, we got a box there. Wait, is this... There's a... This is probably the door that goes to that other side. Okay, alright. So, I gotta push this a certain way. Maybe I can climb over it and push it outwards? Can you climb that box? Claire? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. There we go. There we go. Do I take the acid rounds now, or do I... You can probably leave them in here for a bit, right? Yeah, I would assume this is that, because I remember there wasn't a item box on the inside, so there's probably that room here. Something gets stuck, the door won't open? What? I had to push it a little bit more. Okay. Alright, game. Now we can take our stuff out of the box. I think I only have like an ink ribbon in there anyway. Maybe I have some grenade rounds. I didn't expect the zombie to be respawned in there. That caught me off guard. I had the shutters closed, didn't I?
Please deposit any metallic
I guess
items
not.
you have in the security
So
box.
they ended up getting in. After all that work of keeping those shutters closed. We got BOW. This. I guess I'll use this last ribbon here. Yeah, take that, fool. Okay. All right. I guess from here, we just move back. I'll look around that little area a bit more. We're gonna put some things in the box. I'm pretty confident I'm gonna need that for a Titan or the giant worm or whatever the case is. And we're gonna use that ribbon here. Save real fast, because I don't know what's ahead. I don't know what I'm gonna eat, but I'm gonna eat something. Buen provecho. Enjoy. Sake I eat, then hop in Discord to try to figure things out. If that's okay, yeah. I had a little turkey and cheese sandwich before I started stream today. It's pretty good. I'm fasting again. Oh, wow. Any particular reason why you're fasting? Trying to burn them calories. Ah, okay. My stream's been super laggy, and we were supposed to play Lotro with Sally in a bit. Oh, good luck with that. Oh, so changing the settings didn't help any in Lotro? If you guys are still having issues today, I can try to touch base with you later. Let me know how it goes. Okay, so not here. We must go the other way. Nothing here at all? No? Maybe behind the box? Can't get behind the box. Of course not. If Sock and I can't figure it out, yeah, you're going to be the next person to ask. No worries, let me know. Make sure you optimize. One thing I will say before you guys head out is optimize your settings in OBS. Because if I recall correctly, you're like running it off a Windows 10 tablet. That might be a thing causing a bunch of issues. It should be in the settings tab. It's like an optimization wizard that kind of fixes a bunch of stuff. Have we been in here? I don't think so. This is new. Chemicals with unfamiliar names are arranged here. I'm running Lotro on a Dell laptop, but it's a refurb, and my internet is satellite, so I have a feeling one or both of those are the issues. Ah, gotcha. Something seems to be missing. Yeah, he's missing an eye. What's good with your skittle piddle? How are you, man? Anonymous note. There's a demon in my mind. I can't control the fierce impulses that the demon sometimes drives me to act upon. It is a brutal ceremony with the demon next to me. What the fuck is this guy talking about? I enjoy watching people agonize in pain, screaming and... Okay, this is what he's talking about. Screaming and convulsing repeatedly as they die. But Sir Alfred was kind enough to acknowledge me and has given me the facilities, chemicals, and equipment necessary to study everything. I must never betray Sir Alfred's kindness. It is especially critical that none discovers this sacred place that only he and I know about. I swear the basement of this medical building will be kept secret. Okay, the guy's a sick freak. Of course, I keep the key to the sacred place with me at all times. Even if an outsider sees it, they will never be able to tell that it is the key. I must remember that my life ends when I lose Sir Alfred's trust. Okay, alright. That was weird. What do we got here? There's a wanted poster, it looks like. Yeah, we were laughing about that earlier, Skittle. Apparently, Sock gave you a cucumber. I hope it was a cold one. A body bag has been left here. It appears that he has been autonomized. He's not breathing. Blood-stained scalpels are scattered here. What do we do here? Something... This camera angle, man. I don't like it. Body bags are piled up here. There's no... Come on, you guys don't have one herb in here for me? Not any of these corners? Any of these dark corners have a little herbage? No ammo, no gunpowder. That's not a herb, it looks like one. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, yes. I knew it. I knew as soon as I touched the door. I said no! Oh! Okay, let me go back in that room. Let's see what's in here. Let's see what's in here. I think we're gonna pull out this bad boy. Look what we have here. Oh, great. Fantastic. Three shots. 3 freaking shots. He was strong. The glass eye. I knew it. The evil eye. Oh, it's a dirty eye. It's a little brown. An eyeball model that is made of glass. The elaborate model of the human body. Something seems to be missing. Put the eye in its hole. Alrighty then. Sorry, my phone is vibrating over here. Okay, we're good. Before I go down there, let me see what's in that other room. Exploring here a bit. We had some people trying to shoot at us. Not shoot at us, some zombies trying to lunge at us. Shit. There's a strangely shaped chair. I don't think that chair is meant for sitting. Ah, we got another suitcase. An enhancement part for the M93R. Nice. Nice. Okay, so this is like RE3 bit. You can tell some twisted shit was happening here. Weird devices are lined up here. Okay. So there's nothing else in here. There's no herbs in any of these corners. No. I guess not. I guess not. Oh, we did have something here. Can I mix that? Oh, they limited it back to 2. You can't do the 3 anymore, but I think I have one more green herb in the box. So we'll mix it with that one. I guess we go down from here, huh? And this goes to what I was saying earlier, like all these places that Umbrella has built has a very... Ooh, there's bats. I don't have my knife either. Shit. Hate the bats. There we go, we got him. Oh. shit. What a bad time to reload. Okay, we're still yellow. We're alright. We're alright. That looks like a first aid spray. The lore of this place is likely to change slightly next year. Really? Are they? Oh, they're doing a Code Veronica remake, right? So. I wonder what this weird device was used for. Yeah, hopefully it's not rushed like what they did with RE3 and they cut stuff from it. Okay, so we got that path to go down. That's the rumored next game. It sounds like they're doing another remake. Trilogy, CV, RE1, and RE0. Oh. Nothing over here, huh? Have you played RE9 yet, Dev? I'm pretty sure Dev was playing it on release, if I recall correctly. What the hell is this? The stone statue is holding a shield. Got it day one, took the day off. Nice, nice. How long did it take you to beat, Dev? The stone statue is holding on some armor. Nice, I don't have anything that can play it yet. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it's all... I guess the only thing... Well, my PC should be able to run it no problem. And the Xbox Series S. That's probably the cheapest thing that you could buy, Grub, at the moment. Would be the Xbox Series S to get your next-gen games in. The PS5 is so expensive right now, and it sucks. Because that's really what I wanted to get next. So I'm leaning more towards the Switch 2 whenever I do make a new console purchase. About 12 hours, beat it the second day. Gotcha, gotcha. Just buy the $900 PS5 Pro. Yeah, no, I definitely won't do that. And it sucks, man, because, like, growing up, it's always been... What the hell is this? The stone statue is holding a shield. Okay, this thing's glowing, so I gotta touch it. The stone statue is holding a rusted sword. Take the rusted sword? Sure, why not? We got a sword. That's cool. That's pretty sweet. Okay. The door is magically locked, and this... Great. Fuck. What do we do with this? Oh, we push it. Oh boy, we're gonna... Okay. This was an easy one. I thought this was gonna be worse. I feel like the puzzles are easier in this one than what we got at the end of RE3 OG. But again, I still feel like I'm not as far in the game as I think I am. We still have a whole nother disc, so I'm not even at the halfway point, I would assume. People say a lot of the RE games take around 12 hours. They typically take me double that. Yeah, same here, Grub. I mean, from the ones that I've played, I know that RE3 took me so long because of me playing it on hard mode and killing Nemesis each encounter. I'd probably average around 20 to 30 hours. on these games. I think RE2 was the one I went through the fastest. You did. You did like 9 better than 8. Nice. There's a hole in the shield in his chest. A hole in his chest. Does the sword go back in it? Is this a trap? I don't know. That thing can definitely fit a body inside of it. Let me pull out the grenade launcher. This game has been pretty heavy on the trap so far. Oh! Oh, that's great. Oh, there's something inside of it. Yeah, you're gonna crawl towards me, you fuck. There you go, you're dead now. It scared me. It scared me. I thought it was gonna be like a freaking... whatever that snatcher bullshit is called. The piano roll. Oh, we take this back to the casino. Okay, alright. Because I remember there was like a piano that was like, can play off data. Which is probably like a weird translation. Anything else in this weird torture device? They were doing some sick things in this place, man. Some real sick shit. I do like the gothic vibes of this game. I think that's... like, they up the gothic aesthetic tremendously. 9 is easily in my top 5 games of the series. There is some missteps, but overall it's a great game. How far do you think you are? I feel like I have to be closing in at the end of Disc 1. I know it's a big game, you know, especially specifically because it's on 2 discs. 2 GD-ROMs at that, so it's at least a 2 gig game. I think I'm finishing up Disc 1, but I don't know what that means. I don't know, like, because I didn't have an option to start as a different character in the beginning of this, right? So I don't know if it continues the same story or what the deal is. I would assume I'm somewhat close to the end of this disc. What's this thing? Okay, so we got the piano thing. I feel like I'm closing up a lot of puzzles now in this area, which is good. We got the piano thing. Is that the next area that I go to? What else do we gotta do? We did the shield. I still need to find... Fuck, man. Maybe I can take them out with the arrows? Run, Claire, run. I hate the bats. I think you are nearing the end of Disc 1, going by audio only. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I don't even know what Disc 2 looks like outside of, like, what the still image here. I don't know if it's, like, if we're going to play as another character or whatever the case is, like, how they did with RE2. RE3 was 1 disc only. But again, it was on the PS1, or that generation, you know. And they kind of optimized that gen pretty well towards the end. Gonna do a full Steve run? Hell no. Nah, man, this is... I'm I'm not doing any crazy runs with this one. I learned my lesson with RE3 doing a crazy run on like a first playthrough. That was ballsy of me. And I think I probably times that playthrough at least by 3 by doing that. Like I would have finished that playthrough way quicker if I didn't fight Nemesis each encounter. But I don't know, it was still a fun challenge overall. Like I'm not mad at it. It is kind of cool to do that for certain challenges too, like to really thoroughly enjoy a game. Oh shit. This guy spawned back, huh? I was joking about this too. What do you mean joking about it? Am I not close to it? You got me really good. I freaking pushed that tank for like 2 minutes after you went to sleep yesterday. And then I realized that you gave me Pokemon advice. I was like, man, Dev's talked about that the other day, where sometimes he's helpful and sometimes he's trolling. It was a good troll. Good troll move. Okay. Okay, so to the palace. To the palace. We go this way? Oh, I was joking. This too is a full Steve run. Oh man. Yeah, if it was a full, I think I would have tapped out and be like, you know what? We're gonna play Devil May Cry for a bit before I come back to this. I do like the cutscenes in this one though. Although they're super corny, I like the quality and how long they are. It's just been really enjoyable to get like good stories from a game, and I think that's why I've been enjoying the RE series and the Metal Gear series so much. All the movie references are really fun too. This way, right? There better be riches in the palace. You don't want those riches, Rocker. You don't want those riches. To the palace we go this way. And they might have respawned zombies in this area. I don't know. Haha! They did respawn those zombies, those bastards. They know, man. They know. But it's also a good way to let you know that you're kind of going the right way. Riches, yes. Princess, pass. You don't want that blonde princess sister in this, huh? I don't know. The whole twin sibling thing in this is very weird. They're a little bit too close for comfort, you know? How am I in ammo and stuff? 100 shots in the pistol, 148 in that. They're more close than you think. Oh god, no, Dev. They say twins share everything. Damn it, Rocker. Damn it. To the palace, where we shall go to the casino and bet everything on black.
Greetings. You must be the lovely Claire Redfield.
What the hell are you?
Who are you?
Let's just say that I'm a ghost, coming back to haunt your dear.
Oh shit, it's Wesker.
It seems there's not much explaining to do, is there? I was the one who attacked this island. Who'd have thought you'd be hanging about?
See, that's a
All
good
the
evil
better
laugh.
for me. Now that the cat dragged in this nice surprise, your ever so caring brother will definitely show up. I must thank you for being such a good friend.
I don't know what went on between you two, but you have him all wrong. My brother is not the kind of person you think he is.
I despise Chris.
So wait, didn't
What are you
Wesker
gonna do?
died in the first one? How is he back? Oh, he's a zombie. He's a zombie. Get those moans in, Claire. Get those moans in. You're in pain.
Oh, how your brother will weep to see you die. What? What is it? Stay there. I'm coming.
Oh, he's coming. Damn.
It appears you may be of some further use to me. I'm going to let you live a little longer.
You want to know what my thoughts of Star Wars Battlefront 2 on the PS2? I don't think I played that. I think I might have played Battlefront on the OG Xbox. Hold on, let me check. I know there was a Star Wars game that came bundled with the OG Xbox on release. Hold on, let me check if it's the same game I'm thinking about. There was a bunch of Star Wars games. On the PS2. It was on the Xbox too? Oh, let me pull up, because I'm trying to think if it's the game that came with my OG Xbox. Like, it was bundled together. Let me check. Let me look at the cover. 2005. So yeah, this is that game that I'm thinking of. I haven't played it since like high school, dude. I haven't played this game since like 2006. This came bundled with my Xbox. I thought it was amazing. I played this shit out of it, and it's really what got me into like, because as a kid I wasn't into Star Wars. Like they had, you know, the whole Phantom Menace came out. I know everyone was into that, but I didn't really give a shit about Star Wars. I tried watching it as a kid and fell asleep and didn't really get back into it till I played this game. So I think it's an awesome game. I have a lot of nostalgia for it. I will have to replay that soon. Holy shit, King. You really brought me back there. You really brought me back. Or maybe it was Knights. It might have been Knights.
You have failed me for the last time.
Haven't played it in forever. You threw me off with that explanation there, King. Most of the time people make me talk about something dirty. You did the opposite. I appreciate it. Thank you for being a little bit different on that. Shit, we're gonna have to add this to the backlog. We're gonna have to play both those games. It might have been Knights, though. Yeah, I think it was Knights that I played. I don't think I played Battlefront 2 on the OG Xbox. I have to look it up. One of those came bundled with the OG Xbox around that time. It works with X-Link. Ooh. I gotta find out which version is optimized better. Well, you don't have an OG Xbox yet, right? I know we were talking about that a bit on your stream. We were talking about that'd be a fun one to play over System Link for sure. We'll have to get that working. I mean, I have both the PS2 and the OG Xbox, so whatever version we can get working. Because I do have a network adapter on the PS2 as well. You got a Xbox 360? Okay, same here. So yeah, I mean, are you using the 360 version, or do they have... Because I don't know if maybe that got remastered for the 360. That would be a really fun game. We're going to have to do a co-op stream for that. And PS2. Nice. Battlefront. Yeah, because the more I'm looking at it here, I think it was Knights. Star Wars Knights old... I can't read it. It's like a real fuzzy image of what they have here. I'm looking at like a thumbnail. But no, I'm a fan of the Star Wars. I've been playing Star Wars games since the Super Nintendo. I just wasn't really into the series till I was an adult. Around COVID, I actually sat down and watched all the Star Wars and fell in love with them. Like, my roommate was super into them at the time. And yeah, you know, I just, you know, certain things you don't appreciate as a kid, then you kind of mature, give them a chance, and see that, man, they're freaking awesome. I saw the theatrical print of the original Episode 4, which I thought was better than the remaster that we got later on Blu-ray, you know? I was going to try the PS2 version, though. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I can do the PS2 version as well, King. We'll need to marathon all the... I'll need to marathon all the Star Wars games I can get. Yeah, they have. I mean, technically, the very first one was on the Atari, and I played that arcade game, and it's actually really fun. It's a little shoot 'em up, you know? The GameCube has a lot of cool Star Wars games as well. I think Battlefront's on the GameCube also. And we might be able to get that working with Dolphin. I remember playing Force Unleashed as one of my very first ones. I know I've played Force Unleashed at some point. Battlefront 2, I don't think I played. I think it might have been the other one. Okay, so Wesker just dipped. So I'm guessing that's one of the cutscenes they added for Code Veronica X. Was that not in the original? I just found out they made Just Dance games for the Wii all the way into 2020. I found that out this past weekend, King. That's funny that you're mentioning that. The girl I've been hanging out with, she has a Wii, and we were talking about that. And she was telling me that she has it specifically for Just Dance. And that was the last game that she bought was in 2020. It is wild. You know, that, I mean, it's the same game. It's such a genius idea to keep... it's like the sports games, you know? The sport games are always the last thing to die off on a console because it's the same engine. All they have to really do is update the graphics a bit if they can and the rosters. So it's a really easy cash grab in my opinion. I'm not a fan of Star Wars at all, but Battlefront 2 on the PS2 is sick. Huh. Okay, no, we're going to the palace. We're going to the freaking casino. That's what we're doing. Wesker, man. Wesker distracted the hell out of me. Yearly sport games are dumb in my own opinion. Yeah, you know, they're catering to a very specific audience of sport fans. I always find it interesting too, like, as far as retro gaming collecting, those are always the games that are worth the least. Like, man, those loose carts of, like, NBA 95 for the Super Nintendo are still, like, $5. Just upgrade the roster via DLC or something like that, but it's all about the money, Rocker. It's all about the money. And NBA 2K actually has, like, different campaigns. From what I remember, it's been a long time since I played like any of the 2K games, but they kind of had like, you know, you would create your own player and then play through their career, like from a rookie all the way up to a pro. I thought that aspect was cool. Like they actually had to cut scenes and things like that. One of those Battlefront games had a background had as background a superstar destroyer crashing down on a planet. So beautiful. Oh. Back to work, Rocker. Thank you for hanging out, man. Have a good day at work. Oh, I forgot. I'll talk to you on Discord later. I know you're busy. But I was curious if you ever figured out what was causing the fire in that air compressor. I think Casino is upstairs. Or was it... I'm trying to think where the casino is at. I'm surprised we don't have zombies in here trying to attack us. Yes, okay. Slot machines, one of them is turned on. Okay. Please, work here. Yes. Some good piano. King Ant Object. A King Ant object that contains a blue sapphire. Sapphire, where did we see sapphires at? I think in the Psycho House, right? They had some sapphire thing in there. Unhuman. Welcome on in, man. Happy motherfucking Wednesday, friend. What up, what up? That was beautiful piano. I mean, at this point, what do I got left to do? I still wanted to check out that room. Because I feel like I missed something there. Because I remember there was, like, clearly 2 dead zombies. Like, should I go there now? Like, it looked like similar to what we just had with the body bags. Like, something has to trigger them to being alive. Let me grab this thing. Do I not have the green herb anymore? Damn. I might have used it already. That sucks. Hopefully we find another one soon. We still got a first aid spray. So we gotta heal there. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. I should probably save, right? Yeah, let's save. Save here. Yes. This game doesn't seem to be too brutal with the saves like the older one. Like, I remember running out of saves in 3 at one point where I really needed them. I'm trying to think. Anything here? Make sure I'm not missing an herb. Let's pull out our... Yeah, we'll hold this out for now. We seem to be doing work with the crossbow anyway. Imagine this game is a lot longer than you think, and they front load all the ribbons, and there's none in the second half. That'd be a dick move. Dude. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, it's not like it won't be... Thankfully on this one, I did load a prior save at one point, and it was because I didn't realize that I could like combine the crossbows with the... Like, I didn't think that there was like an endless limit. And I missed a key. So I did like load back, but I didn't restart this whole run, thankfully. Oh, no, wait. I did the first day. So only one time. But I think RE3, I did that like 3 times in that playthrough. Like figuring it out, you know? Getting all those quirks. RE3 did feel like this game is probably bigger overall, but something about the way that RE3 felt, maybe it was all this backtracking, made the game feel so big. It just felt like we covered so many different areas too. Oh shit. We got these fuckers. Oh god, oh god. I hate them so much. Brace yourself, fool. I love that gun with that upgrade. That's nice. That's real nice. Where's this other guy? I hear you walking around, buddy. I hear you, but I can't see you. Oh, there he is. Still hear one more walking around. Damn. He's munching on me. Where are you, dude? Nobody down here? Nobody down here? I'm gonna wait for like one more hit before I take that. Is he alive? I can't tell. Alright, let me reload. I'm trying to only use the gun for like close combat. Like here, I think I can get away with using crossbow. Oh shit. Did not. I'm over here thinking he's coming down the other way. Well. Dude, how many freaking shots are you gonna take? I love the music in this one. Like, they did a good job of, like, although the voice acting does feel a bit cornier in this one. The music work is top notch. Great composer. Where is this guy? Make sure I'm not missing anything, and then we're gonna push to the next room. It's not a door there, right? No, it's just here. Okay. All right. Music box lid is open. I guess I'm missing something, huh? Damn. Message card. My dear brother, I firmly believe that the glory of the Ashford family will be revived through your courage and strength as an honored soldier. Yours faithfully, Alexa. Okay, we gotta find something to put in that box, I guess. I still need to find that ladder too, so I think we need to go back to that lab area. Let me look at something real fast. Yeah, definitely don't have anything here. And for some reason, I'm walking around with ink ribbons on me, which is dumb. A red jewel is embedded by an opening. Wait. So now it's closed now? What the fuck? The music box locks. I can't take out the music played inside. A red jewel is embedded. Is this the same room? Okay, no, those are the opposite side of the halls. Okay. So we got two rooms here. One probably belongs to Alfred and the other to Alexa. And I think I need to find a different color sapphire for that room. I guess from this point we go back to the training facility, right? Oh shit. Oh. Well, looks like we're gonna have to take this now. Ah, shit. Back in caution immediately. That's not good. Hopefully I find more heals in this next area. Salamander, welcome on in. You scared the shit out of me. Hope you're having a good day, Zala. Oh, man. I was so in the zone after, like, suffering with these, I guess they're called snatchers, these, like, Stretch Armstrong zombie guys. What's been good with you, dude? How are you? At the shop, still wanted to pop in. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you for popping in and scaring the hell out of me. Keep me on my toes. Okay, we're back in this little house. Let's push this way. We're making some progress in the puzzles. This is probably like the most unoptimized run ever, though. Thanks, gonna use that one on Sushi later for Wednesday walk-on. Nice, nice. That is a good one. Yeah, I think that would be a perfect walk-on song. Okay, alright. Casino's on that side. Did I miss anything in the casino, maybe? Let me look around real fast. I mean, I think we got everything there, right? It was a piano. We got this key thing from that. And, like, popped out the bottom. Yeah, no, we did everything in here. I like that view, though. That's a pretty cool little balcony view. In this creepy palace. Anything back here? No. Happy Passover, Piston. What's good with you, dude? I'm not Jewish, but yeah, happy Passover, man. I mean, I guess biologically I'm like 2% or some 10%. It's something really small from the 23andMe thing. But I'm not like religious or anything. I don't celebrate it. But I hope you're having a good day. Happy April Fool's Day to anyone who celebrates that. Okay, from here, we gotta go out. For the most part, at least we've taken care of all the zombies, you know? I think we have Easter coming up, right? Shit, I think is that this upcoming weekend? This camera angle kind of scares me because I'm worried those damn snatchers are going to be popping up. I think it is, but I also don't know, yeah. Yeah, no, my mom's in Texas anyway, so I don't really have too much to worry about it. And she went to go visit my sister, so it's, I don't think I'll be doing much for Easter this year, aside from, like, packing stuff up for the move. Okay. Can we open this now? No. So we gotta figure that out, for sure. I think that's one of the things that's still pending. That brings me to the pool. We got the key there. Oh, wait. I do remember there being, like, some lock thing in here that we could use a lockpick on. So let's pop in there and see what we got. Let's get that lockpick going. Yeah, we definitely need that ammo. Nothing else here. Making sure I didn't miss anything. No herbs in the corners. I can respawn zombies, but they never give me the herbs back, huh? Oh. I wasn't expecting the dogs. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about them. Now I don't have to worry about them. It's all good. It's a breaker for the ventilation device is currently set to the on position. So is it working or not? You no longer need the emblem card. Yeah, let's get rid of it. We don't need that thing. Huh. Okay, so that just took us here. I don't know if... Did we set the breaker on? I don't know what happened there with that. I know I need to get back to the elevator. Which way is the elevator? Is it this way? No, I think it's... Let me check over here. Oh, that's where we just came from. And the other side is actually the gun room, so I think we do need to go on that other side. Woo! Damn, that scared me. I'm gonna have to find a. I'm gonna have to find the elevator. There should be a save room somewhere that I can access and get some inventory items. Dude, they got these guys all over the place now. So this is definitely the area I need to be in. We got zombies. I just don't have ammo. I have to backtrack back. Gonna have to backtrack back. Well, at least we have this unlocked, so. We can go up here. Make sure. Run real quick over to the side. Yeah, we gotta go around the worm here. And back to the palace, I guess, will be the closest box. Yeah, I fucked up on that one. And we still need like one more thing for the submarine boat thing, for that little puzzle. We got the Army and the Navy. Okay, we need... I'm gonna have to use this now. Well, not now, but as in hold on to it for now. Flame rounds? Deal with these guys? Or should I just keep trying? Keep trying to... Yeah, BOW gas. I want to save that for the end. I know there's going to be a big boss fight that I need the grenade launcher for. I can sense it. Definitely save the acid rounds for that. So maybe I'll grab the flame rounds now. I'm gonna have to try to rough it out with the custom handgun. Or not the custom handgun, with the bow gun. Alright, let's get to it. Let's fight those freaking zombies. Those giant mutants. Mutant snatchers. Snatchers be snatching. I think we still need a gold key for this. Like, we did the silver key rooms. If you're not like on the perfect, if you're not angled perfectly, it won't open the door for you. It's a weird level design choice. Can we open this now? No. Which way does this lead me? Where is this elevator? Oh, this puts me right in this room. This is where I wanted to go, so this really works out. Switch to security monitor. Oh, this is the room where that one dude died, right? Yep, yep. Yeah, there he is there. What killed him, though? I think I need to read the painting. There's a number. 1126. Let me put that in chat so I don't lose it here. There we go. 1126. Ironically enough, now the bio-experiment room is finished ventilating. I think those zombies are gonna wake up now. Because anytime I do something, it triggers zombies waking up. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, let me pull out the arrows. Cookies! What's good with you, dude? Hope you're having a stupendous Wednesday. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. Been chilling. Been hanging out and doing some good old Resident Evil and Code Veronica. How about yourself? There we go. There we go. Dude took like 20 freaking arrows. And he's still alive. He's still crawling around. Would help if I hit him. Working sadly. Sorry to hear it, man. I hope work goes easy for you, my friend. And that it's not too stressful of a day. Alienoid. That's right, it was like that salamander thing that they injected with a T-virus there. I guess from here we go back to the beginning, right? It's been raining, so it hasn't been too bad. Nice. I hope it's at least kind of cool for you. You're in Texas, if I recall correctly, right, Cookies? I think we stay here on the second floor, go back the other way. To that door in the hallway. Or is it somewhere in the Midwest? Let's see what's in this side. No, sir. In the great state of Missouri. Ah, gotcha. My bad, man. You know, that's a state I've never been in. I don't know too much about Missouri. Door is locked. I can't open it. There's a safe room right here. Wow. Take a peek in there. Sure. Nothing's changed. We're good. Should I save here? Do I use an ink ribbon now? I might need to. I'm scared I might die. But we got a lot of those freaking snatcher things. Let's go ahead. We'll override it. We'll do it. Okay, put this back in here. Hold on to the spray. And let's keep going. Let's keep going. Because from here, all we can really do is go downstairs towards the front door and try to use the card on that other side. Yeah, because I already went down the ladder in this area. We used the blue card there, exhausted that entirely. Can we go in here? Can we go in here? Okay, new area unlocked, or reopen. And we're done with that card, so let's get rid of it. Who lordy? Who lordy? Alright. The doorknob is missing, can't open it. Alright. Let's go back in here. I think we got the code for it now. We're gonna try it out. And see what we get. See, Dev, this is where I was talking about where you get the bow gun. And we have little dog crates and stuff next to it. They talk about the animal experiments. And this one is 1126. Oh boy. I see. I really don't. That's right, you're listening only. It's alright. It's alright. What's in here? What's in this creepy room where we saw this dude die earlier? And that I may die shortly. We've got acid rounds. Hey, that's good. That's nice. He's already dead. That's good to know. Thanks, game. Thanks for letting me know he's dead. It's cracked. It was destroyed from the inside with great force. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. It's cracked. Come on. Give me some heals. Where are the herbs? The skeleton picture. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember. We need to put that in that one save room that had the picture on the parallel wall. Oh my god, that scared the...
Detected. Level.
The hell is that?
Emergency shutters.
Oh, the salamander. That's the salamander. It looks like a ball sack. It's not something you want in your ventilation system, that's for sure. Oh, it's raining. It's raining those nasty things. Get out of there. Oh, we're not doing too good here. We might need to retry this. And now there's a timer. 25 seconds. What? Oh boy, oh boy. Of course, and it's freaking... Did we make it? We made it, we made it. Woo! Good luck, the NFL. Sleep to your face last night to maintain my streak. Nice, Ranwood. Welcome on in. How's the stream been going? It's been pretty chill, Georgezilla. Been getting a lot of progress done in this game. Figuring out the puzzles here and there. Ah, yes, this asshole. I'm guessing he's a big reoccurring guy in this game. Okay, so I guess we never go up there again, huh? Thank you for the W. I'm happy we made it. Man, they were really tight in the time there. We only had like 10 seconds to spare. Alright, back to the elevator. I love that we can go through this door here to get back to that side. Makes it way faster. Have you ever looked at your boxer shorts and realized that where your butthole would be located, the fabric is thinner because farts have sulfuric acid in them and they erode the fabric over time? I don't think I've ever noticed that before, Georgezilla. No, can't say that I've noticed holes there from the acid. What's on that side? What is here? Okay, it's this door. That makes sense, though. I see the logic there. I definitely see the logic. On the second floor, let's go to... Is there 1F or... Let's try 1F. I mean, fuck it. What do we got to lose? What do we have to lose? Can't see shit, man. I really missed that lighter. I didn't even mean to go through that door. Yes, okay, okay. Made it in here. What's this? Gold key. Memorial plate. There's some writing on it. Dedicated to the training facility's completion. December 8th. Alfred Ashford. The guy really full of himself, huh? It's a diorama modeled after the facility. There's a hole to put something in. It's secured with a simple lock. Yes. We definitely need some heals right now. Can I push this? He's surprisingly not dull of himself. Yeah, yeah. Surprisingly not full of himself. Yeah, yeah. If you say so. He's weird. I know that much. He's a very unique character. Probably one of the more creepier ones. I don't feel like all the characters are, to a degree, full of himself in this game. Wesker, 100% full of himself. Irons, Chief Irons from RE2, full of himself. RE3, who was the bad guy in that? That weird general, also full of himself. Nikolai, yes. There we go. That's his name. Nikolai was interesting. Okay, so now we got the gold key. I really need to find some damn gunpowder. I'm gonna have to deal with these guys here next. What floor was that? I think there is only one character more full of himself than Wesker. Have I encountered him yet, or is it one of the newer games? Okay, so no, that's all I have at the end of those halls. I just can't see anything, so it's like, I know we have that camera angle change. I'm just gonna have to walk towards the camera there. Thankfully, the elevator has light. You have encountered her. Her. What's her name? Ada. Oh, okay. Hey, she's not evil, though. Is she? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't know. Maybe she comes back. Where's that room at? It was the room where I got the rocket launcher. I think it's over here. Okay. All right. gonna have to take a spray now. I'm already in orange. I don't want to risk dying to those freaking things, man. Hopefully this isn't a dead end. Oh shit. I can't climb this. Dude, was there nothing in here? Oh man, I think I was in here before. That sucks. Okay, there's a door there. Before the remakes, I say she's more evil than the remakes. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha.
You shut up! You shut up! I'm so fucking scared right now, you shut up!
So who's your favorite RE
Are you
character
doing
so
this? No,
far?
I'm doing this!
I think Jill overall is my favorite cookies. Steve is at the bottom of my list currently. I don't know if maybe he has a character arc that changes, but I'd have to say I think Jill's pretty badass overall. Claire's your favorite, huh, all day? Claire's pretty cool too. I don't know, to me, after RE3, I feel like Jill's more of a badass. But I'll see how that changes as the series goes on. RE2R Claire to be specific. Gotcha. I like Claire in this one. Like Claire is pretty badass in this game. I'm upset that I went back there. There wasn't shit in there. And they respawned enemies. There has to be something in here that I'm missing. I just don't know what. Nothing here on this panel. It's a control panel for the turntable. There's no power. I can't operate it. So we probably have to turn the power on. Switchboard is tightly sealed. There's nothing special here. I'm really excited to start playing the remakes. But I think I'm going to save that for after the move and possibly wait a bit. I have some other games I really need to catch up on. I really want to do Link to the Past, start working on the Zelda games, and start pushing forward in some of the other series. We might save the remakes for October. Time's flying, so like that should be right around the corner. That's fair. I'm a big Leon fan. Leon is pretty badass. I think I like Leon more than Chris for sure. I just right now after like doing all that playthrough in RE3, you know, regular OG RE3, became a big fan of Jill. I'd say do the remakes after OG4. Leon cements himself as a fan favorite in 4. Gotcha. Yeah, like I really haven't played too much of the RE series, and I do want to. I'm throwing in all the games. Like we're gonna do Outbreak. We're gonna do Survivor 2 on the PlayStation 2. So there's lots of RE games. And I need to squeeze Devil May Cry in there too. Like I would like to do Devil May Cry before RE4. And I gotta Metal Gear. I want to do Metal Gear 4 before that remake comes out. Okay, hold on. I gotta think. Where am I going now? What did we just get? The gold key. I'm going back to the palace. I want to say there's like 30 RE games, give or take. Remake? Do you mean the MGS4 remaster? Yes, that's what I'm referring to, Dev. I would like to play the remaster before that comes out, you know? Because that way, like the whole reason why, and it just took me forever to do it, like I wanted to make sure I beat MGS3 before their internetser like started the Delta version, because I want to kind of compare and see like the big differences between them. And I have a feeling when the RE4 remaster does drop, that everyone's gonna be playing, and as they should. Like that's gonna be quite a thing. We haven't been able to really play that game outside of the PS3 ever, right? That hasn't been part of any of the collections, to my knowledge. How do I get out of here? Is it the first floor? I guess the basement. I could have taken the ladder there from that room. Yeah, because we definitely unlocked that little area for the ladder. And that'll put me right by the front. And go out that way. And go back to the palace. I'm gonna have to watch somebody play like the original version of this, or at least like skim through where I saw Wesker at to kind of compare the original to this one. But this is like one of those games where I didn't want to play the first release for, similar to like RE1. RE1, I went straight for director's cut, like after talking to people who are really into the series, and I kind of felt like that was a good call for this too. Like, is it up the stairs? No. To the door here. Let's get to that palace, Jill. How are we on health? We're good, we're fine. Okay. Gold key time. I'm sure there's gonna be like a boss fight or something in there. They probably respawn the zombies because we got the key. A new key for this freaking building. Surprisingly, no. Okay. Alright. And I think it's this door, right? Yep, only one key, or only one door for this key. Cool. New door, new area. What do you got for me now, Resident Evil? What do you got for me now? A red hair man is holding a tea set. There's a button below. Oh no, it's one of these puzzles. This is like a callback to that puzzle in RE1. There has to be something that tells me what to do. Is there a pure white candlestick? Something is written on the base in memory of Alexander Ashford's succession. It's completely broken. Okay. I wonder if that was like for Alexa. A message to the new family master. Congratulations. Oh no. Sir Alfred, congratulations on your succession as master of the Ashford family. I hereby present you with an earthenware vase. According to the Ashford family tradition, as you may know, this tradition first began when a butler presented a golden teacup as a commemorative to Veronica. Ah, so there is a Veronica in this. As founder of the Ashford family, her intelligence and beauty are legendary. The second and third masters, Stanley and his son Thomas, were also... Okay, wait. Congratulations, I hereby... See, many of the first tradition began when a butler presented a golden teacup. Hold on. Let me write down some notes. Okay, butler, golden teacup. All right. And the next part. The second and third master, Stanley and his son Thomas, were also presented with similar teacups. It was their hope. Okay, so Stanley and his son, similar teacups. Damn, there's a lot of teacups. I thought each one was going to have like a different style of cup. Okay. Position of the family master Thomas then shifted from Sir Thomas to his twin brother Sir Arthur. So they got twins in this family like crazy. It then went to Sir Edward, your grandfather. That was when the Ashford family enjoyed its golden age. Okay. However, when Sir Edward passed away and your father, Sir Alexander, succeeded the position, the glorious Ashford family gradually began to sink. Ooh, this one's a hard one. Let's see. Okay, so they said it started with a woman. Hopefully one of these paintings have a woman on it. I think it'll just be, and the woman's name is Veronica. A beautiful woman is holding a tea set. There's a button below. Yes, let's go with that one. Okay. Picture of a man, white candlestick. No. Not this guy. Man with the vase? No, not him. Middle-aged man, red-haired. Yes, this guy. Okay. Picture of a man, red-haired man. No, not this guy. Red-haired man holding a tea set. Okay. A lot of red-haired mans here. Okay. Red-haired man with a plate behind him. Did that one. It's a man's portrait. No, I don't think we do that one. This is going to be a tough one. This is definitely going to be a tough one. Picture of a man. Pure white candlestick. No. We did the woman one. I don't know if I do the vase one now. We got this one already. We got that one. This one's pressed. Which ones are not pressed currently? We got this one. The picture of a man with a pure white candlestick. So these are the next two. The man with the candle last is young Alfred. So that's going to be the last. Before we do the... I think the big painting is going to be the end. Picture of a man... Make sure all these are illuminated. Yes! Holy shit, that worked. That worked. Awesome. Freaking awesome. We get a vase. Check. Is there anything inside? Appears to be something inside. Take it? Sure. Okay. All right. Is there anything else in here? This weird room. Let's get out of here. I think we gotta go back. I gotta go back to the save room in this area to go down that hallway to the weird, creepy house from Psycho. Okay, all right. Should I use another save here? I'm like, I don't know what's ahead, so it's one of those things where it's like, I feel like I'm getting really close to the final area, but I'm not sure. Fuck it. Oh, wait. Ribbon's back in the box. I have 2 of the explosive rounds there. What do I have here? Red herb. Okay. Pull out the crossbow for now to be a little conservative. And let's push. Oh shit, Dude, these guys take so many freaking hits. Alright, the old ham sandwich is asking me to explain why the Florida has superior seafood. Alright, Ham, to be 100% honest with you, I really don't know. I would assume it has something to do with the fact that we're surrounded by the sea. You know, there's lots of fishermen here in Florida, so it just has to be really good fresh. Maybe something to do with the warm climate, you know? The fish want, the good fish, they want to chill in the south. It's just science, man. Clearly, it's just scientifically proven that Florida has the best seafood because of the warm water, you know? You got to be careful because there's lots of bacteria in that water. Make sure you clean your fish out. Thank you for the Dan Splain Redeem. I'm just loading this guy up with arrows. I should have probably pulled out my knife, but I'm scared to take any hits. We're probably gonna have more freaking zombies on the inside. Surprisingly, okay, I don't see any here. Whew. Time for this gothic house? Mansion? These kids, man, they really had an interesting childhood growing up, judging by all the toys that they have hanging around. Now I want seafood, Ham. Now I want seafood. I want some oysters. I've been craving oysters for a little bit. Okay, I think for this area, I need to have my little pistola out. Yes, here's some good old oysters with that chili sauce. Yes, and on some crackers. On some good old crackers. Okay, I don't know if it's this room or the other room, but one of those, they're identical. I think it'll be on the other side, if anything. No, other side. Yeah, I like oysters. Raw is good if they're fresh, of course, you know. I don't mind them steamed. Allegedly, they're an aphrodisiac. I'm not sure how true that is, though. Same here. I like oysters anyway, yeah. I used to be an oyster shucker. That was one of my earliest jobs. As a wee lad, was working at this place called Oyster Bay. I was serving alcohol and shucking oysters at like 18 years old. There's a music box plate. Take the music box plate? Yeah, just take it. Can't go up here? Okay. Alrighty then. I'm gonna try bringing this to the other side. Resident Evil loves music boxes. Climb the ladder? Yeah. Finally, I can climb this ladder. We got some intense heartbeats. The controller's vibrating. That can only mean one thing. We might die. It's a ladder that leads to another ladder. What the hell is this place? Some weird... These kids, man. There's a wooden horse. It is gorgeous work. It is a gorgeous work, okay. I see some things. Yes. I need the herbs. And there's something twinkling in there. A silver dragonfly. Remember those weird kids had the dragonfly in that little cutscene video? The twins? They were pulling the wings off of it. A dragonfly object. It is designed so its wings can be detached. Detach the wings? Yeah. Silver dragonfly. A dragonfly object with all the wings removed. We probably gotta put that in something. There's nothing useful here. Nothing, nothing. Sorry, I'm just going along the walls because this game's dark and it's hard for me to see if there's a freaking herb or something. I think at this point I went completely around it. Yeah, alright. This monster. A picture of an ant is drawn on the wall. It appears that a keyhole is part of its mouth. They did have that little cutscene with the ants eating the dragonfly, so maybe this is a reference towards that. Climb the ladder? Yes. Let's go to the top. Can I not climb this? Newspaper clip. A 10-year-old girl genius graduated at the top of her class from a prestigious university. The International Corporation Umbrella Chemical Inc. offered her the position of a head researcher. Okay. I don't push that, I guess, then, huh? Just want to make sure. We don't push it? No. No typewriter. I can save my progress if I had an ink ribbon. Yeah. Yeah. If we push this box somewhere. Ah, we got an ink ribbon right here. Various gadgets. Insect specimens. I see something up there. So we gotta push the box towards that. Confession letter. Alexa, my sister is a genius and possesses unmatched beauty. She is everything to me. I would overcome any obstacle and be willing to risk my life for her. For Alexa, I must revive the glorious Ashford family, which fell during the era of my father, Alexander. Together we will restore our family name. Once that has been achieved, I'll build a palace where only nobles may gather. I cannot allow the unwashed to see my dear Alexa, to whom my life is devoted to. She reigns the world as queen, with I as her servant. That is my dream, and how sweet it will be. Those accomplishments will be proof of my love towards Alexa. It is the purpose of my existence. all other people are meaningless, and they shall soon prostrate themselves before Alexa and I, devoted to my beloved Alexa. Alfred, Ashford. They're dead. Yeah, I think so, Rocker. I really do think so. Oh, yes, we have the last proof. Okay, all right. We're definitely gonna have to save here. I might have to tinkle. I think we're gonna have a boss battle soon, finally. Anything else here? Anything else? I imagine it's just one boss battle, but with multiple parts instead of multiple boss fights. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm catching from this one. Well, Wesker too added. I don't know if it's Wesker cutscenes or if they added more, like to this version of Code Veronica X, and I don't know the original well enough to even, or know the original at all to really make that assumption. Unless we find the giant worm. Oh, that's it.
Claire Redfield, hold it right there. We meet each other at last. A pity I must say goodbye so soon.
Damn, a string of boss fights wouldn't be fun either.
For the pride of the Ashford family, I will.
I like boss fights. That's why I like the Metal Gear series. Dude, Claire's so good at dodging bullets from these rifles.
Wait!
What's going on?
Save me, Steve. No, Steve.
Steve!
Bitch. She got her. We got her good.
A secret door.
After her.
Are you okay?
I knew that thing was a door.
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Yeah, Steve, you're fine. Steve's voice is horrible. 100% Rocker. He's like the worst, the worst character I've met so far in the RE series. I see why people hate him. What's wrong with you, Steve? Steve seems to be uneasy. I'd better check this room. What the hell? Oh no, it's a wig? Alfred is Alexa. What a twist.
What? No!
Wait a second. What just happened?
So there never was an Alexia after all.
I'm very
You mean
confused.
he thinks he's two people? Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here.
The self-destruct system.
Wow.
That freak! He's trying to blow us up along with the entire facility.
Hey, it's not an RE game,
We gotta
there's
get
not
to
a
that
timer.
Right.
Is he crying? What the fuck was that noise? I think he was crying. I think he was crying. Can we pick up the wig? Stained with blood. Alexa's dress is abandoned here. Alright, looks like we got a skedaddle. There's nothing useful here. Okay, so. We're gonna start off with the pistol. I guess crossbow, right? Do crossbow. Time to head home. Drive safe, Rocker. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Common picture. We gotta get to that boat. If I can find the damn door out of here. Oh yeah, I found an herb randomly in the dark. That's nice. I'm a little bit blown away that we haven't encountered a hunter at all in this game. Maybe that's a disc 2 monster? If we don't see him at the end of this disc 1? Because I don't think we really got them in RE3 until it was closer to the end. It's such a long run back. Oh yeah, starting the lunch break an hour before it is time to leave. Fuck yeah, Dev. Good shit, dude. Buen provecho. Enjoy your lunch. Let's do a little bit of inventory management here. I might need to take a quick bathroom break because I have a feeling we're close to the end of this disc with this whole alarm thing going off. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Let me put on the lovely, beautiful sounds of some jazz music in the meantime. Turn off that buzzer for a little bit. Oh, I don't actually eat while I work? Yeah, I do the same thing too, Dev. I try not to eat at work because it makes me, like, you know, I get too cozy and tired. I like eating at home when possible. Be right back. Okay. Let me get the audio for the Dreamcast back up. Good. It actually worked the way that it should this time. Yay for updates with Windows. All right. Management time. What do we got in the box? I'm going to put one of these in here. Yeah, I think I'm going to save. Combine these two together. And then I probably should hold on to a first aid spray as well, right? Yeah, because we're going to free this space up here, and then after I save. That way it gives us 2 heals. Yeah, we'll do that. We will do that. All right, let's skedaddle. Let's get out of here.
Claire! Those must be the main survivors.
We'd better get out of here too.
Right. Let's go.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Oh boy.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Now we gotta beat this timer. Oh no, it's not on yet.
We gotta get to that
They
airport.
say self-destructed.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
We're probably gonna have respawn zombies in here, I feel.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Dude, Steve, where are you going so fast, man?
Self-destruct system has been activated.
You gotta wait, Steve.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
This isn't a race.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All
Oh, zombies have respawned in here.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Dude, seriously?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Oh, the freaking... There we go, there we go. Trying to be a little bit conservative, but
The self-destruct system.
kind of need to spam them. At least they shoot fast.
All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been
Okay, I think we put the thing in here.
all personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
No! can't take off unless we raise the bridge.
Leave that to me. You stay here and make the preparations for takeoff.
System has been activated.
We still
All personnel.
haven't found the lever yet for this area. Oh, well, there it is. Well done. Thank you, game. Thank you. Conveniently, that lever was inside the plane the whole time.
All personnel. Evacuate.
And we have a box here. Nice. Okay, alright.
Self-destruct
Got a heal in here.
activated. All personnel. Evacuate immediately.
Do we save? Well, I guess at that point we really don't need it. We just saved. We should be alright.
The self-destruct system.
We should be okay.
All personnel. Evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel. Evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel, evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel, evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
I guess upstairs, right?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Let's see if we have it in here.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All
Yes.
personnel,
Yes.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Alright, we're still going. We're still going.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel.
What is this?
The self-destruct system has been
Airport key?
activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
What's the airport key used for?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I'm trying to think of where I would use the key. I don't remember another room being locked.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Wait, I can't go back that way?
The system has been activated.
What?
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Oh, okay. Well then.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system
Probably gonna need that. Definitely take that.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
I should probably put this in a box, right? I already have 2 heals. Or maybe keep the first aid in the box. We'll keep these. I feel like I don't need more than 2 heals. We got 2 flame rounds, 12 acid. I'm pretty well stocked for whatever's ahead from here. What do we do here? The load is blocking. The elevator can't be used in this situation. Good old crate puzzles, man. Gotta love them. Oh boy.
Until detonation.
All right, we got a 5-minute timer now. I can't move in here.
I will not allow you fools to escape. This
He
is what
does-
you get for trying to.
He does a pretty good woman voice, this Alfred guy.
Feel my revenge.
It's a terrible laugh, though. Ah, here we go. There's the boss fight. Well. So see how close they are? Yeah. Yeah. One in the same body, even. I'm still very... Was there ever a female twin? Was that like Parent Trap? I'm very confused. Did he kill the real Alexa? I'm very confused. Oh, I'm sorry, Inner. I forgot to pin the message. TTS is still down. Hello, it's me, Mr. Freeze. I'll give you a very poor Arnold impression. Welcome on in, Enter. But that's the vibe I'm getting. Was like Mr. Freeze, T1000 vibe. Nice to meet you. TTS down till the 8th. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get refunded those points automatically for any one of those that don't work. And we'll pin that here till end of stream. Let's get it.
The self-destruct system all personnel evacuate.
We gotta run all the way back that way, huh?
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Oh, that fire, man.
Evacuate.
Oh, bitch. The hardest zombies, man. They're always naked. Definitely Terminator. Like, dude, that's Arnold's body. Come on. think I'm gonna go ahead and start off with the acid rounds. What the hell? Oh! This doesn't work on him. And he's just slapping me around. Oh my god, wow. Wow. I didn't have the grenade launcher out. I was still using that shitty ass bow and arrow. And they're taking a very late brunch that winds down in 5 minutes. So Dan better go fast. Yeah. We're gonna have to do this part again. We know what to do now. We know what to do. I panicked and did not have the right weapon out.
It was terrible.
It was terrible. It really was terrible. Oh man. That's my first death today. I've been doing pretty good about not dying in these games as much overall, compared to like how I was with RE3. Okay, wait. I still gotta do a little bit of management here. Yeah, once I think that monster pushes you into the fire, you're pretty much fucked, huh? I need you to push that in. What the hell? There we go. Dan died to the easiest boss fight in this game. Now, for one, I thought I had the grenade launcher out, okay? It still had the bow and arrow. I was trying to figure out why the grenade launcher wasn't working, because I didn't hear the explosion from the grenades. Okay, we'll pull this out now. Acid rounds, yes. Now we got that ready. Let's do this. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. You might be the only person to ever use that emote yesterday. Oh, you got a new emote. They're in your hand. Nice. It was a time to use it. True story.
5 minutes.
Okay, alright.
Until detonation.
Let's do this.
I will not allow you fools to escape. This is what you get for trying to oppose me.
Let me look at this part again.
In my revenge.
This might be the first cross-dresser enemy I've ever seen in a video game before. No, I take that back. Vice City had one. Yeah, no, we had one in Vice City. I think that came out before this or around the same time. Don't break over, no more video. All good, Dev. Dan, do you like GIFs? I'm a big fan of GIFs, yeah. Yeah. I'll switch it out if I find another one. Take care. See you later, Dev from Inter. Oh, shit. I'm already here. Yo, Ham, thank you for the gifted sub, brother. Appreciate you. Okay. I'm still here, just lurking. From Dev. Okay, freaking Terminator, Titan. Prepared to die. Alright, let's use 2 of these flame rounds. Oh, shit. Shit. Use a heal. Put this in here. Okay, we beat him. Let's get the hell out of here.
The self-destruct system has
That was easier than I expected. I didn't really have to run. I just have to heal one time.
back immediately.
Skynet's wordage is too on point. Old Ham Sandwich dropping the first gifted sub. That's a real treat for Super Dan. Almost as good as those oysters you were craving. Thanks for supporting the retro grind. Yeah, the bots, man. Bots do pretty good with that.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Let's turn that wheel.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Come on.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Who ended up getting that gifted sub? That went to Al Piston. Hey, he was in here a little bit earlier.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Okay.
The self-destruct system
Just put us back in the plane, and hopefully we can get the hell out of here.
all personnel evacuate.
It wouldn't be RE though if there's like not another boss fight on the way out though, you know?
The
Took you so long. I was starting to get worried.
No time to explain. Let's go.
Right, we're out of here.
Come on,
Time
John
to say
Connor.
goodbye to this death trap.
All right.
He made it! Yahoo!
Yahoo!
It's finally over.
Was that a Mario reference? Yahoo! They really took a step back with the voice acting in this one.
I'm sorry. I know I caused a lot of trouble for you.
Specifically Steve.
No, it's okay. It was hard for both of us.
So hard.
Well, I really hope you find your brother. I know what it's like to be alone.
Oh, Steve.
That's the perfect emote for that. Their hand.
So,
It's a
where
good
should we go
Mario
now?
emote.
I can take you anywhere you want to go, Claire.
I hear Hawaii is nice this time of year.
Yeah, Hawaii. Let's
You
do it.
Got it.
Hilarious. That was such a good joke. Where's this guy going? Wahoo! Yeah, you get the reference, Rocker. There's a tank that Dev told me to push yesterday. It's not too often you see a dude wearing makeup driving a tank.
This game is not over yet. Now you will see what real terror is all about.
The freaking laugh. His evil laugh is... Or her evil laugh? Their evil laugh? Let me not assume their gender. What a crazy twist. What a crazy twist. You use STR?
Hey!
Usually an anime
What
thing?
the-
Hmm. What's STR?
Cargo room hatch is open.
I'll go back and check it out.
Thanks. I've unlocked the cargo room door.
Okay. Strength. Oh, from yesterday. Okay. I'm assuming we have another boss fight here. Which sucks. Because I don't have much to use. Oh, I think we still have the BOW rounds. Okay, okay, okay. Is there a box in here? Is there a box? Well, typewriter. Yes, thank you for having ink ribbons right here. Boxes, yes. I love a good box. Go ahead, save here. We have saved in the cockpit. How do I get out of here, man? Is that the box? Yes. Here we go. This is not looking good. Oh boy. I guess we'll pull that last heal. How am I in health? We're fine. We're fine. Let's take a look in the back. Rocket TTS is still down. My bad, man. I'll try to do my best Tony impression of that in just a second. That's what my lady friend calls her fun spot. There you go. Materials preparation complete. Catapult ready. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Yo, what the hell? How do I fight that? Alright, one. I think we're gonna have to use the... let's use this. Oh no! It didn't even aim. He's about to throw me off. Dude. Claire can take a beating. Dude. He can punch with both. I'm about to get thrown off the back. Alright. Well then. We died. Love the Pokemon fight music. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting. Okay. Alright, so the trick is to not suck. I think I have everything that I need to defeat him. I just need to do better. We're kind of tight on ammo. I'm trying to avoid using these guns if possible. Because I have a feeling they're going to come in handy later. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try it again. He is the coolest looking Titan so far, though. You know? Damn. I feel like the BOW shit doesn't do a damn thing. Oh, man. Damn. Maybe I gotta hit this button? If I don't die? He's just beaming the hell out of me. Come on, hit the button, Jill. Oh, okay. Well then. That's all I had to do this whole time? The BOW rounds do such damage to him. Got it. Well, we beat him. We definitely beat him. You have to do enough damage first. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you for the GG.
Oh, nothing. Just a giant cockroach that had to be stepped on. What's happening?
I don't know. The plane just changed direction on its own.
What the hell? It's never easy for Steve and Claire, huh? Never easy.
It's flying in
Thank you for the
autopilot
W's,
mode.
Ham.
I can't switch over to manual
And for the
control.
GGs, we did it.
My apologies, but I cannot let you escape now.
Why does this...
Alfred! Cross-dressing freak!
Oh, man. I don't think... that probably won't be in the remake. I'm curious to see how they change the lore for this on the remake. Was not expecting that twist. That twist in general caught me off guard. How are they sleeping? Like, with everything that just happened. They did say they were going to make changes to the story. Yeah. I'd imagine so. I have a feeling that's going to be a big part of the change there. That probably wouldn't fly today. You know? Because it was a 10-hour plus flight? Where did they go? But, like, they're not controlling the plane, is my point. Like, how are you even going to be comfortable sleeping in a plane that you're not controlling? Autopilot? Yeah, but still, like, you know,
Where are we?
Alfred has control of it. And why didn't Alfred just crash the plane?
82.17 degrees.
It's not like they have parachutes. Alfred, or Alicia, or Alexa, whatever his name
We're over
is.
the Antarctic.
What?
Her name, their name. Oh, we're in Antarctica now.
Those
That's
are the seaplanes that left the island right before us.
we're in the Arctic
That must
tundra.
mean this place belongs to Umbrella.
All right, so we have a pretty big change of environment here. Maybe you can only set it to preset locations with autopilot. Yeah, maybe. I guess that makes sense. It's crazy that they can do that remotely. Save first half-end data. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to do that. I guess we're going to overwrite this top one. We did it. I made it to the halfway point. Okay, open the lid. Now I'm using a GD-ROM, so we're gonna see if this works this way. I might have to just restart it. Let's see if it works that way. Maybe not. Maybe not. Like, I've used this before with certain titles. Don't forget to close this door. I did. I double checked it. Huh. Yeah, we'll restart. And I'll just click on this too. Yeah, I think the console froze. It did not like what I did. Don't forget to take the old disc out. Maybe you have to blow the disc. Yeah, I could try blowing on the SD card. I'm trying to think what game have I actually swapped a disc on this for. I think D2 was one that worked that way. Because I know I have to put like disc 2 in the folder right after it. Because there's like a skip button on the GDMU. Yeah, and I have it set up correctly. How are you, Penny? Welcome on in. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. Oh, are we Chris now? Or are we Steve? You said you were joking about Steve, right? Hey, Penny, how's Pocopia? Yeah, all good. Unlocked a new island in Pocopia. Very nice. Pocopia. Hell yeah. I guess we load the game for
Resident Evil.
Okay, cool. This is working. Okay, they did crash. It just crashed in freaking Antarctica.
Oh.
You think they'll have zombies in Antarctica? Steve's dead.
Hey, wake up, Steve.
Oh.
I just realized with this dude,
We're
with Alfred being Alexa, that's another big callback to Psycho. I don't want to go into any more details as to why, in case anyone hasn't seen Psycho. I don't want to spoil it, but I'll leave it at that. Oh, well, hello, Claire and Steve.
Thanks.
Steve can't stand up right now because he's pitching a tent in his pants.
Oh, plane's trashed.
Good change of the topic
Let's
there,
split up
Steve.
and find another way off this.
Mommy
oversized
issues,
cruiser.
Psycho, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, they definitely had some mommy issues, those twins.
Okay, let's do it.
It's pretty cool. The levels look great on this. Like, even though they're not pre-rendered backgrounds. Well, I guess, you know, that's the big step forward. Now that we have a little bit more hardware to play with. What's this? Anything here? Anything here? Emergency evacuation. VTOL storage. Restricted area. No herbs, no spices. I wonder if I lose everything that was in the storage. The little boxes. The characters in this game are crap, especially Steve. I say Steve is the worst one by far. The voice acting, I felt like went all the way back to 1 just about. Like a small step above 1. Literally Wesker is back, and Wesker feels the same. I got doors here. Let's try this door first. You lose everything in the metal detector box. Oh, okay, well, I pulled everything out of there. We got zombies. So I guess Antarctica got infected too, huh? Even in the Arctic tundra. Oh, shit. That scared the fuck out of me. I was over here like trying to look so hard. I was like, what's that? What's that in the background? Because I was looking at the glowing... The Song of the Zombies, yeah. Yep, the beautiful Song of the Zombies. I wish I would find the lighter. Or maybe just... Is there lights? Can I turn on the lights? A metal shop machine with a diamond cutting edge. I can use this to process metal materials easily. Oh, we got another one of these. Jump scared Dan, yeah. Dude, they get me. They get me. Oh, we got blue herbs, which means we're probably going to get poisoned. This is my first blue herb of the game. Hey, man, I need you to chill out, all right? Come on. Stop banging the cage. Exactly. Exactly. He just keeps banging it. Let's go ahead and combine these two. Yep, mix them herbs. Only does it when I'm in front. There's a lot more variety of moans in this one. A lot more zombie moans, a lot less protagonist moans. Okay, they're on the first floor. We gotta get some metal stuff in there. There's a shiny key over here. And some zombies that are probably gonna wake up as soon as I pick it up. We got the bowgun powder. Nice. Nice. I knew it. I knew it. You guys are predictable. You're not jump scaring me this time. Look at that zombie walking to the shelf. Oh, there's more than one. Well, well, well. The zombies are stronger. They're definitely stronger. Okay, I got 5 shots left in the pistol. We're pretty low on ammo. Thank you for the ammo. What else you got in here? Only useless books. Anything over here? Map of the base? Yeah, we can definitely use that. I was kind of hoping we'd be playing as Chris on this. Maybe that's later? A bed. This must have been the workers' lounge. Yeah. Some hot locker room action. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Make sure I didn't miss anything in there. This game does a good job of immersion overall. With it being so dark. Ink ribbon. No, nothing here. Okay. Okay. Let's push back this way. Time to deal with some zombies. Dude, what the hell is this? A monster might have been the killer. Oh, God. This seems to be some kind of nest. It's rather big. I don't think this nest can be removed. The spiders are coming. Oh god. Oh shit! It's already sucking on me. Something out monstered the monster. Oh yes. Oh shit! What the hell's going on here? I'm poisoned. I am poisoned. Let me deal with this area. Oh, we got some bow guns here. More ink ribbons. I can't see any. Is this supposed to be a safe room? Why do I not feel safe? We need a potion. I got the blue herb. The blue herb will fix me right up. I wonder if I never brought the medicine back to that guy, if I'd have a lighter this whole time. Alexander's memo. My father Edward discovered the mother virus in cooperation with Lord Spencer, who was also a nobleman. They studied it for the purpose of military use. Eventually, their study took shape. They named a variation of the mother virus the T virus. To camouflage their research, they established Umbrella Chemical Inc. I majored in biogenics and have been involved with a top secret project supporting my father's research. However, my research went through a difficult phase. My father died in the middle of the project. We are now at a major disadvantage against other researchers as there is a great competition in the field of T-virus research. I have disgraced the honorable name of the Ashford family that our great ancestor Veronica established. If nothing is done, Umbrella will be taken over by Spencer. Spencer. I'm trying to think. Who the hell is Spencer? The name sounds familiar too. I must expedite the project to its fullest without being detected by Spencer. Wesker, right? Isn't Wesker's first name Spencer? If I recall correctly, you do keep the lighter if you don't. You were in his mansion and won. Oh, okay. The Spencer mansion, yeah. I decided to establish a large-scale advanced research facility. It will be located in the transport terminal that I created by using the abandoned mine and the Antarctic. Spencer is one of the top guys in RE1 doing research. Gotcha. Within the facility, I have a room built. It will be similar to the design of my mansion, the legacy of the late Trevor. See? That's how they connect it all. I will be able to cherish my sweet memories there. For security purposes, the confidential project will be given a code name. It is the name of my beautiful ancestry of the Ashford family, Veronica, whom I wished to receive so badly. I am confident that the result of my research will be as glorious as her name, and that honor will be restored to the Ashford family once again. Okay. Let's see what we got in our box here. I wish it was a lighter. I wish there was a lighter in here. I thought it was so dumb that they gave the lighter to that guy. But again, it's all about balancing. So my options are We got 8 shots in that. I might need to use this for a bit. No, because I have 30 shots in that, or 40 technically if I count the explosive rounds for the, or even closer to 60 actually. I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. We got 1 hell spray, 1 green herb. I just want to see what the hell's that sound. There's not 1 light. There's a light there. Let me turn it on. You guys have to have power in this facility. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Get away from that creepy butterfly. This might be actually a good place to call it for now. I've been streaming for 4 hours, and I gotta get some stuff done. So I'm gonna raid out their internet, sir. Are you gonna be streaming today? Appreciate it, Deb. Hope you have a good one as well. Are you going live anytime soon, Enter? In 10 minutes. All right. We'll hold it. We'll hold the show here. I'll explore around for 10 minutes more. If someone can let me know once Enter goes live, we'll raid out to him. Perfect. 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 You gonna be doing some more Dark Souls too? I feel like I need to get in that little area. We had a case. Was it in here? Wherever that dude in the little cage area was at. I guess it was the first area. It's just so freaking dark in there, man. I might need to crank up the brightness in the screen to see what's like actually happening in there. We saved, so if anything, it'll be all right. It's locked. The door is labeled the machine room. It looks like something's in the corner for me to pick up. I guess not. Just hurry up and open the door, man. You're trying to scare me. Just come out of there. Shit. Nothing here. Oh, wait. Yeah, my really only other complaint I have is like this game is too dark without that lighter. Like, why would... You should not have to choose between a lockpick and a lighter in this game. That's wild. Between a lockpick and being able to see for, like, the majority of the game. And you're super fucked if you kind of do that early, like how I did. Bohan, what's good with you, dude? Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. Oh, there's a ladder here. Oh no, this is where we started off. The plane cannot be used anymore. There's no need to go back. There has to be something down here that I'm missing. Let me pull out the bow guns. Try to take out this thing. This isn't working out too well. This is more for science. Nothing on the floor here. Nothing at all. A monster. Okay, yep, we know that. No other doors here. Gonna go around this thing. Oh, looks like an herb. Okay. So I can cure the poison here. They got herbs that I can pick up. I completely missed this side before. That is pretty cool how they have like a body hanging there in the web. Dude. Unnecessary amount of freaking... Oh boy. Yep. So, it's good to know that on disc 2 of this game, you do not start as another character. It was bad for me to assume that. We have to keep going. We have to keep going. I'm chilling, Bohan. We're making some pretty good progress here. We just finished Disc 1 and Code Veronica. And trying to see how far we can get today. What's up with you, man? How's the, did you start the new job? I don't think I have anything in the grenade launcher. You know, that's another thing I just noticed. We never got a shotgun in this game. which is crazy to me. I probably should have went and got my knife. Yeah, we're just... We're just going to use this up to kind of see, just to take a peek at what's ahead. Fire does a good thing. Good job of lighting everything up here, huh? It's a power switch. Yes. Will it turn on the lights? It seems the power is not being supplied. Great. Driving home. Have a good one, everyone, from Dev. Drive safe, my friend. Appreciate you stopping by. BOW room. Gas mask lock releases if a gas leak occurs. Oh shit. Giant spiders. Dude! And we're running out of everything. We are running out of everything here. Ah. The game knows. The game knew. Dude, I can't see it. The barcode sticker, okay. Yeah, we gotta look for a way to get power to this place, and hopefully that cranks on the lights. What was that? It changed angle for a second. I see something twinkling up there, but how do I get up there? Huh. What's this thing? One of these cages? Alright, I see enter is live. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I've already onto a bad start and I gotta redo this beginning area. Be a little bit more cautious and pull that knife out. I forgot to grab the knife. I think with the knife I'll be able to save a bunch of ammo. But yeah, this has been fun. Overall, I am enjoying Code Veronica. Pretty happy with the progress I've made. I haven't died as much as I thought I would have in what's overall considered a more difficult Resident Evil than RE3. But yeah, it's been fun. Enter looks like he's going to be playing a hack of Super Mario World. So yeah, if you guys can stay for the raid, I'd appreciate it. Hit the good old Enter with a super raid and throw some emotes his way. And I'll catch you later. Deuces. There we go. Now that rate is cranking up now. I was a little bit delayed there. See you.